crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Of the NBA live on this is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Evan Mobley, James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Porter in at the four-man spot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Mobley. To the inside, outside for Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
And it's Porter with the ball for Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
And Cleveland has possession after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. Down low. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Here's Mobley. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Porter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Outside Harden with the drive. And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Nice shot by Harden.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
The shot's good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Harden against Porter. Inside. The shot no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 7. To the left wing. Here's Rollins. Three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Porter. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Mobley. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Count that bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Bucks trail by 11. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Back to Turner. Up and over Porter. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got his second bucket of the night.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And an overpass. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Prince, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kept alive. Prince. And he lays it up and in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Mobley on a screen. Harden from outside. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 9. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Here's Wade. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Up again. It's good on the putback. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Porter a screen. Out to Mobley. Lets it go from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Prince. 14 points his last outing. Antetokounmpo, left side. Mobley grabs the board.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Harden, and he drives in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Porter, the pass to Rollins. And the 3 off target.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. Back to Harden. Outside Porter. To the inside. Mobley, no good. Bucks trail by 7. Outside Porter. Pass to Rollins. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Pass to Rollins. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Brian?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And then Porter with the dunk.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Turner passes to Porter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Mobley, right side. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Antetokounmpo outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Harden. Over Antetokounmpo. Harden misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice shot by Turner.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Wade. Offline with a 3. Porter looks it over. Pass to Rollins. The 3 is up. That shot off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from
You look at Cleveland, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after one half of play.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disrupt.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs. And he has earned every single dollar. Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Pass to Nance. Trent on the wing. Schroeder against Green. On the wing, Kuzma. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Portis. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Merrill outside. Now here's Allen. The shot misses. Green against Schroeder. Portis with a screen on Schroeder. Green, the pass to Portis. Pass to Tomlin. Soft touch off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Down low. And Nance with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Stolen by Strus. Inside, pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. Buries it from 3. Allen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Here's Portis from deep. He's off on that one.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 9 points now in the second half.
They're really working the paint now.
Stolen by Strus. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Off target with the 3. The Bucks trail by 15. Nance, pass to Trent. Shoots over Allen. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Trent on the wing. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Bucks, number 1. Cleveland, 2nd.
A stat every team wants to excel in, three-point shooting. Both of these teams were fantastic from deep last season.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Nance. Prince comes in for Kuzma. Rollins, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Green.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Schroeder against Porter. And here's Turner from the arc. And another miss by Milwaukee. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 17-3 run. Pass to Allen. Back to Merrill. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Turner, a screen on Schroeder. To the left side wing. Prince against Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Turner, a screen on Strus. 20 feet out. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Tomlin. On the attack, Schroeder. Oh, and Turner with a block.
The offense really feeling the effects of Turner's 7'4" wingspan there.
Prince with the bucket. Just 3 on the clock. Allen, and as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by... Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Keep making the extra pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Miles Turner out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Porter's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 18. Out to Mobley. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Rollins, and here's Turner. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wade's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mobley, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Here's Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up top, Turner. Shoots over Mobley, and that one hits the back iron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Outside Porter. Cleveland working the ball around now. Pulls it from 20. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Mobley, no good. Bucks trail by 18. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here comes the break. Porter with it, Turner covering. In transition, here come the Bucks. And Giannis with the dunk.
You want more of this from Porter Jr. When he's locked in on defense, he can pick your pocket.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Up top, Porter. Defended by Harden. Counted!
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Cleveland leading by 16. Mobley, a screen on Porter. The ball's knocked loose. Porter with the steal. There's the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Turner outside. Peters out of the Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Here's Rollins. Checked by Mitchell. Antetokounmpo. Cleared away by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Harden. Another chance. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Mobley, right side. He drills the wide open jumper.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Evan Mobley.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Mobley. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's score, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now Porter fires the three. Oh, it misses. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Turner fires. And the three misses. Outside Mitchell. Here's the floater. Another chance.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Dean Wade taking 2 shots.
So he can't get either to fall. And so Cleveland takes this one by a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
We got men. We have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Rollins, Antetokounmpo out there at Turner. Then there's Prince, and it's Porter in at the point guard position. Now here's Antetokounmpo after Tyler Hero's miss. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. That three off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Into the lane. Giannis dunks it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the three ball is good.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes two steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Hero, following the three by Milwaukee. Wiggins, a screen on Porter. They get a hand on it. And the chink by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
Adebayo with a screen on Porter. Hero passes to Adebayo. It's not going to go for him. Great tee that time from Giannis.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. And here's Mitchell from the arc. A rebound by Prince.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Heat trail by 8. Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Powell from outside the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, when you get the ball to Powell in a spot he likes, there's a good chance you're walking away with points.
Giannis' screen on Hero. Porter passes to Rollins. Now Prince, guarded by Powell. Down low, and to Kumbo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Bucks leading by 7. Turner with a screen on Hero. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Prince has got his 4th assist in this one. And so Powell will bring it up for the Heat. He came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Well, that's a good pass by a veteran who's seen it all. Norman Powell.
Outside Porter to the inside. Here's Turner after Rollins. Back to Turner. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. And it's Wiggins missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to the 76ers. And Giannis throws it down.
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulders.
It's Hero with the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bucks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on it.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court from Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Miles Turner. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Porter to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sweet move. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 5. Powell kicks to Ware. From deep. Cranes the three-pointer. Ware's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break, checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Bucks.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
And for the Heat, they're shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. In the corner, Powell with it. Ware, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Miami has possession after the basket by Milwaukee. Powell for 3, up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Kevin, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Ooh, you put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Turner with a screen for Porter. Giannis outside. No good on the triple. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Ware, covered by Rollins. Now Ware. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. It's Prince on the wing. Powell with the steal. One-on-one here. Ware, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Porter against Hero. Porter passes to Giannis. The layup missed.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
In the corner, Powell with it. Three-pointer. Porter pulls it in.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And the dunk by Powell.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that snipe.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Now, here's Wiggins. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Charlotte. Here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
The Bucks trail. Porter finds Giannis. Giannis driving to the rim. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Wiggins missing.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Tyler Hero. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Miami ahead. They lead by 2. Now we've got a moment now. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, hot. Moving right along now to the Miami Heat. They find themselves in a close contest at the half.
Without the points they've got.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Norman Powell was out there with Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Hero into the point. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's the screen. Porter pulls it in.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And here is the shot chart as we see how things are going for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And really what jumps out to me about this shot chart is just how aggressive he's been when on the floor. I mean, he's doing everything he can to get as close to the hoop as possible before putting up that shot, and it's worked out in a big way for him and his team.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Portis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Impressive take from the big man Portis there, showing off that agility.
Miami leading by 4. Hero attacking, and it's in there. Hero's got 4 this quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Hero against Green. Here's Portis. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 8 rebounds in this game. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. In fourth, the Bucks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Hawkins outside, pass to Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And Adebayo throws it down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Pass to Larson. A steal. Trent against Adebayo. For the 3. And again, the Bucks miss. The Heat leading by 10. Here's Shaka Jonas. The shot from the low post is good.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Green kicks to Portis. They need this. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Portis has got 5 now.
A capable shooter from three-point land. When Portis is nailing this shot, it really helps space the floor.
Hawkins the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Portis can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Hawkins.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. And Portis throws it down.
Nice slam. You can expect this to happen when you allow Portis to get strong positioning inside.
To the wing right side. Here's Fontecchio. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bucks trail by 15. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
That's hard enough to win in this league, but when you continue to hurt yourself because of miscues, it makes it all the more difficult.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Here's Jonas. To the paint. Here's Hackett. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Prince wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Over to the wing. Outside, Adebayo. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Turner. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. Powell dishes to Wiggins. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Miami. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Outside, Hero. Inside, and it's Ware in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 3rd assist on the night. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Heat.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Now, here's Porter. Out to Turner. Beyond the arc. The putback. Miami grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Ware. Covered by Giannis. Oh, what a finish!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Mitchell against Rollins. From deep. No good there. Miami leading by 10. Higgins outside. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Let's lose a 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 10. Porter with it. Picked up by Hero. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it misses. 1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. Powell. Off target from outside. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Trying again. Giannis just too much inside.
Yeah, Giannis is a big man. One that can gobble up those boards and make you pay.
Ware with it. Here's Hero. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Hero looking over the defense. Wiggins a screen on Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Now Hero. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo. Ball's knocked loose.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Outside, Hero. The 11-footer. Not that time. It won't go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. It's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Powell outside. Fires the 3. The putback saves him with the putback.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Fires from way outside. And so Miami...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage!
Coming right up, the Bucks take it on the Suns. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they know starting the season on the road can make for a difficult and these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kyle Kuzma out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the two. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Pass to Prince. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, misses the dunk. Kuzma against Green. Brooks the screen on Kuzma. The kick out to Williams. Rebounded by Kuzma. Here's Prince. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Brooks the screen on Porter. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Porter with it. Green picks him up. Got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Here's Brooks. He's guarded by Porter. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Prince. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
For three, Booker. Offensive rebound. Pass to Allen from the arc. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Porter against Booker. Lets it fly. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Phoenix leading by 3. Allen, the pass to Williams. Allen, left side. Pass to Green. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Phoenix.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Green, the pass to Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo to the paint. And Giannis with the jam.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. How about the start of Jalen Green's career? 17 points per game as a teenage rookie, Clark.
Yeah, very impressive. And just as impressive is that he chose to go the G League route instead of college. Not many guys have done that with the success that he's had. So he came in, I think, a little more ready than your average NBA pick because he had actually gone through a cycle of pro basketball. He's been a scorer in this league from day one, and I only see that continuing.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Mark Williams.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Brooks, the pass to Williams. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Williams. Porter with the steal. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Prince. The 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Now here's Williams. He's guarded by Porter. Williams' shot is good. 15 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. 1 second left. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Phoenix out in front, leading by just 2. And the second quarter about... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the court right now for the Bucks, we've got Kyle Kuzma. Prince is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. Brooks the screen on Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You got to know where Giannis is at all times, especially when you're around the goal.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Allen on the wing. Pass to Booker. Over Porter. Booker no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Prince. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Brooks a screen. Allen, the pass to Green. Elbow shot. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Green.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game. Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
Green for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Suns trail by 4. Right side, Booker. Allen, left side. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Porter. Booker. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And that one's good. Green.
Sometimes Green just makes it look so easy.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 1:03 left in the first half. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Williams. Up top, Booker. His last outing, he had 24 points. Green with a screen on Porter. Brooks, the pass to Green. Back to Brooks. Pulls up. And it's Green missing. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. The kick out to Kuzma. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Prince. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got 8.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Milwaukee out in front, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM. Amazing stuff from the Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
And a look here now at the Bucks. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Suns trailing. Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dylan Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dylan does.
Here's Booker. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 9.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Antetokounmpo. Nance comes in for Prince. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Rollins. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Goodwin passes to Fleming. Here's Iguodala. Portis with the steal. Down low. Here's Nance. Iguodala grabs a miss.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
For the tie. The offensive rebound. And it's all tied up.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Green, the pass to Nance. Now here's Green. Defense right on him. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
To the inside, Iguodala. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
To the paint. It's stolen. And now the Suns fast break for the lead. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Trent on the wing. He's scoreless. Portis the screen. And then Portis with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight, and that one misses. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
One of the top sharpshooters in the league, Gary Trent Jr. the guy you kind of expect to be at around 40% or better from deep. Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee in the lead. Trent outside. Portis left side. 4-3. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Iguodala. And a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Green, the pass to Nance. To the middle. Fires it. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Pass to Fleming. Right wing. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Pulls up at the elbow. And it's Highsmith missing. The Bucks trail. Here's Trent. It's rebounded by Goodwin. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Highsmith. And they pick up 2.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And that one's good. Green. Green's got his first 2 points. The Suns have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Goodwin passes to Fleming. Down low. Here's Iguodala. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Nance can't get it to go. The Suns lead by 3. 30 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. Pass to Fleming. And the layup is good off the glass. Fleming's gotten his first basket of the night.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Now here's Portis. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. 2 points. That one goes. Portis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be.
And it goes! Big shot at the buzzer!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Taking a look at the Bucks. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at the 4.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Allen outside. Pass to Green. Back to Allen. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Outside Booker. The 3 ball. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Brooks a screen on Prince. Booker for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Prince. And stolen by Booker. Here's Green. No doubt. Jalen Green.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Booker against Porter. Inside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, an answer slam.
Williams is 7 feet, but he's also springy, too. He makes the dunk shot look way too easy.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Phoenix leading by 9. Green! The triple drop!
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Yeah, it's not a surprise then to see them out in front the way they've been efficient offensively in this half and actually throughout the entire game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Allen! Oh, the long ball, no good! Bucks trail by 15. Kuzma! Oh, Green rips down the board! Booker with it. Now Porter defending. Jams it home!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And the basket is good.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Antetokounmpo inside. Williams defending. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2 games to 1 now. Got to be happy about that.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
The free is in!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Outside Williams. Outside Booker. For 3. That misses.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So here's Miami's starting group. Norman Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Hero. And the jam by Harden.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Hero against Harden. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. Wiggins, a screen on Mobley. Driving in, Ware. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003. Soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Porter passes away to the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Hero finds Wiggins. And it's off from three-point range. And the Cavaliers with possession. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Well, he's mainly been a scorer throughout his career, but you like that Wiggins that time kept his head on a swivel.
Back to Mobley. And it's blocked. On the wing, Mitchell. Powell outside. Down low, here's Ware, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Ware's got his third bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Hero, no good. Cavaliers trailing. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
And Miami has possession after the miss from Evan Mobley. Here's Wiggins. Porter pulls it in. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, the Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Hero against Harden. Outside, Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. And just miss after miss right now.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Stolen. And here we go. Hero heading to the hoop. Finished off the break.
Well, he's so good moving without the basketball. Even when the defense gets a little physical, Tyler Hero's still able to convert.
And Mobley throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
To the right side. Now Ware. He's got 7. Pass to Powell. Back to Ware. Out to Powell. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Harden finds Mobley. Mitchell outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
To the paint, here's Ware. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 9.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 8, and the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Adebayo, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then there's Powell, and it's Wiggins in at the first. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mobley right side. Offline with his 3. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to New York. Here's Hero. Wade with the defensive effort. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
A shot by Harden, wide open, and again it's Cleveland.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Cleveland leading by 13. To the middle, here's Porter. No good with the layup. Hero finds Adebayo. That one doesn't go. Good D by Mobley.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Wade. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
You know, the Heat play in a clamor market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got 13 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, certainly Tyler Hero is never going to be accused of being selfish. If you get yourself open, he is going to find you.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Foul left side. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Mobley with the block.
That's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
The Heat trail by 15. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Hero scanning the floor. Over Harden. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Hero's got his third basket of the night.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 23 seconds left in the first half. Mobley kicks to Wade. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. And another three for Cleveland.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And there's the drive. Mobley with the block. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers taking a 19-point lead into the break. And it's been their rugged defense. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Spurs in San Antonio. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there. Moving on now to the game we've been watching. Evan Mobley has been fantastic. Thanks for spending half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Jared Allen is out there with Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward. The Heat trail by 20. Mitchell finds Powell. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Kept alive. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Cleveland leading by 20. Here's Allen. And that one off the back of the rim and in. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Powell. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
And a moment now to see the stats for Powell.
Last year, getting it done. He was around 21 points per game last year, 3 rebounds and 2 assists. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
But that's right. There's no question he's not their only offensive weapon, but he is a key cog in what they're trying to do.
Allen finds Strus. They double him with Adebayo. Allen's shot is off. Miami's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And again, it's the Heat missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Shoots a 3. The Cavaliers with a new 14. Great defense that time from Hakel.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Adebayo passes to Hakel. Can't hit from in close.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And it's Fontecchio missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And it's Strus missing. The Heat shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Trying to get something going. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. With the break of the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. Second, the Cavaliers.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Khalil Wares checked in for Miami. Cleveland's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Nobody near Allen. And a miss there on the triple.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer. Allen's got 6 here in this quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Well, if he gets an opportunity to throw one down, he is going to take it every time. And it's Schroeder missing.
There's the drive. They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. Last season, he played outstanding, and he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And last year, he really was the poster boy for scoring efficiency. You could count on one hand the number of bad shots he took. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jakob Jonas. He's guarded by Schroeder. To the left side wing. Here's Fontecchio. Misses the 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
To the inside. Here's Ware. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Tomlin. Hawkes defending. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
On the wing, Hawkes. Here's Larson. They get it back. Back to Hawkes. Here's Ware. His 3-pointer's off the mark. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Heat, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Mobley. Good on the triple.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
Heat shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Mitchell. Snatched away. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Pull up Shea. Kicks it out to Hero. On the wing, Mitchell. Hero. It's good on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Mitchell with the steal. Pass to Hero. Takes the 3. It's good. At that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his 2nd of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
The Cavaliers with another miss. And it's Miami's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Powell outside. Fires for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Wade in the corner. Powell with the steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Shoots over Powell. Mobley misses. The Heat trail by 20. Here's Ware. A 3-pointer. Wiggins. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And all of a sudden, things finally
coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by the Heat.
Here's Ware. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland leading by 20. Mitchell with the steal. Powell dishes to Wiggins. Heat moving the ball around. Oh, the dunk!
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The Heat trail by 18.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Cleveland.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, and when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Harden. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Launches it. A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Not gonna go. And it's Miami's ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Here's Powell. Jacks up a three. That was a two-hander. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the small forward position. Clock at 6. For 3, Booker goes up again. Williams misses.
3 straight misses to begin the game. Not the start they were hoping for.
Outside for Porter. On the wing, Wade. Brooks defending. Porter with a screen on Brooks. Here's Wade. Misses off the right iron. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. To the inside, Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Go ahead, big fella. Brush off that contact, Mark Williams. Nice finish.
Pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. Porter with a screen on Booker. On the wing, Porter. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden against Booker. Harden can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Booker. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they? Williams with the screen. Shoots. Booker can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Mobley, right side. Lets the three fly. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Williams with the screen. Pass to Brooks. To the middle. Here's Williams. He's off on the layup. And it's Porter with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Back over to you, Brian.
On the rise. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Harden. For three, Booker. He buries it from three. Booker's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Mobley. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Harden against Booker. Williams, a screen on Harden. Booker for three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Mobley. Give him 8 points now. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense. Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker finds Brooks. Here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Here's the three, and that one's good. Green.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 14 points for the game. Brooks from outside. Another three for Phoenix. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Suns?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. The Cavs trailing. Outside Porter. Mobley is screen on Brooks. Porter the pass to Mobley. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Mobley outside. On the take. Here's Wade. Cans it with nobody near him. Wade's got his first points of the night.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Williams with the screen. A clear look for Green. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Green's got his 2nd basket.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Williams a screen on Harden. Booker for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. This one for 3. The rebound by Devin Booker. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Brooks a screen. Pass to Williams. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. And Williams punches it home.
Well, a great screen, and then he gets off it, rolls to the rim. Nice job by Mark Williams.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Green finds Williams. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. For 3, Booker. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense...
Wow, Green with the flush!
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Right side, Williams. Brooks the screen on Harden. Down low. The kick out to Williams. Back to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Williams misses.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Harden. And on. Able to get the go-ahead bucket there. Phoenix has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Brooks the screen. Allen, the pass to Booker. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. That's 10 points for Devin Booker.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes sir. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Brooks finds Booker. Williams a screen on Harden to the paint. Williams misses. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Outside for Harden. The 3 is up. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. to the middle. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Booker. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front, leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome.
You know, for Phoenix, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a...
And moving on to the Cavaliers' first half. It's a close one through 2 quarters.
Playing for one another.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Jared Allen out there with Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the night. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Iguodaro. Shot clock at 5. Here's Fleming. And there's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Allen a screen. Allen on the wing for the lead. Phoenix grabs the miss. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Guys?
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Inside. Here's Iguodaro. The layup off target. And it's Allen with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Strus up top. No made baskets yet. Offensive rebound. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Down low. Here's Tomlin. And Allen gets it to go.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, VA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Outside O'Neal. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Allen can't get it to go. The Suns have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And that one's good. Fleming.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Allen inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, this is what you want from Jared Allen. Play with strength, establish a presence.
Fleming, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The shot by Merrill, no good. Phoenix leading by 4. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Here's Fleming. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And here's Schroeder. No points yet. Now here's Allen. He tries for three. Unable to get that one. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Highsmith. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Fleming. A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter here. Cavaliers trail by 6. And here's Strus. Got it. Strus has got his first bucket of the night.
The defense making Strus work for that bucket, and he is more than capable.
Here's Iguodala. Allen with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Merrill. Fleming grabs the miss. The Suns lead by 4. Here's Iguodala. No good on the shot. Nice D from Allen. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Merrill. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Fleming. Here's Goodwin. Here's Merrill. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Phoenix out in... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Royce O'Neal, and it's Highsmith in at the 3.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Schroeder passes to Allen. Misses from short range. Phoenix leading by 4. Pass to Iguodala. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Allen, right side. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Merrill. He's covered by O'Neal. Merrill passes to Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
He gets it in there. Highsmith's got his first points of the game.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Williams a screen on Harden. Booker for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And then Porter with the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
One of the things that Evan Mobley did that has completely changed his offensive game, he's gotten physically stronger. Now he can take the contact and still play.
Evan Mobley.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. The Suns lead by 4. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
and they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Booker surveying the D. Brooks a screen on Harden. Here's Brooks. Allen outside. Now Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Green, a screen from 18 feet. Cleared away by Mobley. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Now Mobley, beyond the arc. That's off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Williams a screen on Harden. Now pass to Williams. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Well, big man Mark Williams finishing with authority. A little message along with that finish.
Mobley. Brooks with a rebound. The Suns have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Williams rips down the board. The Suns have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Brooks a screen on Harden. Booker against Harden. Brooks outside. Cash from downtown.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Here's Mitchell. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. And they pick up a quick 2. On the fast break, he lays it in.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And here are the Suns. Goes up. Mobley buries it.
Evan Mobley stepping up big. This guy is so talented.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Booker. 17-footer is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Booker. Brooks outside. Uncovered. Count it!
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Book it! It goes! Now Booker jacks up a 3!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the three. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Bucks. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Driving inside. And it's Wade with the rebound. Pass to Rollins. Mitchell with the steal. Now Harden. First quarter, just over a minute played. Makes it off the glass.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Porter against Harden. Porter kicks to Turner. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And here are the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
The Bucks shooting their first foul shots of the night here. That free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Near the three-point line, it's Wade. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Kuzma outside. Here's Giannis. Comes up empty down low.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Wade with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The Cavaliers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Now, here's Mitchell, coming off 31 points last game. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Porter, a screen on Porter. Inside, kicks it out to Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Bucks trail by 4. Takes it inside. The shot by Rollins, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Cleveland. No good on the 3. Giannis with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Giannis. Kuzma passes to Giannis. Outside Turner, down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
Wade, good. Here's Porter. Nothing on the board. Mobley with the block. Mitchell outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Bates. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Wade for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, this supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Harden against Kuzma. Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Fade away. Rebound by Mitchell.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Turner.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now this quarter. Porter, a screen on Porter. Harden on the drive, and Harden with the step.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
And Porter, here we go.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And then Wade slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back over to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Got us a screen on Wade. Here's Kuzma. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cavaliers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. The quick look, no good that time. Bucks trail by 12. Kuzma outside. Here's Turner. Off with the layup. Cleveland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Harden inside the three-point line. Up again. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production. And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Porter passes to Rollins. Shot to stop the run. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Out to Wade. Jacks up a 3. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by Porter. And he gets it to go. Turner's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The 3 from Harden. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing...
I like what they're doing in transition, pushing the pace, getting up court before the defense gets set, just like I used to do.
Taking a closer look at the first half matchup, that is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The Cavaliers leading by 12. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Allen is out there with Max Strus.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Porter finds Kuzma. Porter looking it over. Right side Turner. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Strus driving the lane. Rollins grabs the board. Here's Kuzma. The rebound by Merrill. Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And it's Strus missing.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. Lets the three fly. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Turner dishes to Giannis. Pass to Rollins. Screen by Giannis. Shoots from the line. Second shot opportunity. Can't capitalize inside.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Back to Porter. Shoots over Schroeder. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 12. Here's Strus. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Strus has got his first 2 points of the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Nance comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Trent's checked in for Rollins. And it's Green in for Kevin Porter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Bucks trail by 11. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. Number 1, Jared Allen.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
It's Trent on the wing. Schroeder against Green. Here's Portis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Merrill's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
The Bucks trail by 13. Trent passes to Portis. Down low. Here's Kuzma, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
That's what you love about Jared Allen is how well he knows his role. He's out there to own the glass, defend, and go for the guaranteed buckets, and boy, does he do it well.
1:04 left in the third quarter. Green against Schroeder. Green, the pass to Trent. A three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Takes a three. Nance with the rebound. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Bucks trail by 14. Green kicks to Kuzma. And the Bucks miss again. Cleveland's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Yep, that one goes in there.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. To the inside. Here's Portis. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
It's Allen on the wing. Shoots over Portis. Green with the rebound. Left side, Portis. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers ahead as they end the third quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest. Of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the three slot. Giannis dunks it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's Harden with the drive. No, it doesn't go. His fourth miss in 8 attempts. Here's Rollins. Porter pulls it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Cavaliers. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis is checked in.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
The putback. The Cavaliers pull it in. Wade's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Porter with the three. Mobley, great positioning on the putback.
They almost lose out on that possession, but Mobley gets there just in the nick of time to finish it off.
Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Turner for 3. And it's Wade with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Bucks trail by 21. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador
for the game.
Turner passes to Giannis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Turner's got his third assist on the night. For three. Cleared away by Turner. Bucks trail by 18. Outside Portis. On the wing, Turner. Covered by Mobley. Turner, great determination, but can't put it back in. Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Porter, a screen on Porter. Harden. The long shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. It's tipped. Portis with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Porter. Oh, what a play inside.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Wade! And good! From way outside, it's in!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
That free throw, no good.
Junior, 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Cleveland leading by 17. Harden, he takes it in. Rebounded by Portis.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Jumper is off.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
The big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Wade.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Wade against Kuzma. Outside Portis puts up the three. That one misses. Mitchell fires. Nails the chopper.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley looking it over. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Part of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Tyler Hero, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position.
Just springing off the floor, Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
And the Bucks with the possession here. Miami making their last shot, and that one drops for him.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Porter against Hero. Pass to Mitchell. The three. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Porter looks it over. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Stand while they're cobbling together in offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating. Making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
The shot won't fall. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, BA, a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Here's Wiggins. And again, no good by Miami.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now Ware, coming off a 12-point game. Hero, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And he can't jam it through. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Ware.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Powell for 3. His shot comes out. Kuzma with the defensive effort. The Bucks trail. Portis outside. Kuzma with a screen on Wiggins. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's Wiggins. Uses the glass on the layup.
And quickness to the ball. Wiggins has elite traits, and you saw them in that sequence.
Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Powell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hero, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Rollins, no good. The Heat have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Powell. The 3 from Mitchell. Gets the 3 to fall. Mitchell's got 6.
Smart right there by the vet. Good to see Powell share the wealth like this.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Tyler Hero.
Well, Antetokounmpo is such a tough cover. Just dares the defense to foul him on the way.
He does not get the second one. The Heat with the lead.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. 17 foul.
40 seconds left in the first. Powell, left side. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Hero against Porter. Hero, no good. Portis with it. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Heat. They lead by a bucket. And back to the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys, back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Antetokounmpo surveys. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
On the attack, Hero. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma, and this is his second trip to the line tonight. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look. He's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
The presence Giannis has on the floor is incredible. He's must-see TV.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the middle. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist from Adebayo. Mitchell's got 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Oh, Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Rollins passes to Portis. No good from outside. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds now.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Portis has got his second basket of the game.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't lack confidence off the catch. He feels like he can score anytime down the floor.
It's Powell on the wing, defended by Kuzma. 5 to shoot, Hero outside. Miami needs to get off a shot here. The drive by Porter, Kuzma. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Hero against Porter. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Heat.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Porter pass to Antetokounmpo. Yep, count it. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Powell outside. Pass to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. And here's Hero. Now here's Powell. Off target from 3-point range. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
To the inside. Here's Portis. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Here's Hero. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Tries it from the top of the key. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Powell off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Powell's got his first bucket in this one.
I love seeing Powell in attack mode. Seeing a lane open up and slashing his way inside with ease.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this.
He came in on a mission. He's destroying people, even when they run 2 at him.
They could have run 5 at him, Shaq, and it'd still be.
And guys, let's turn our... That does it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Powell with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Out to Powell. Second half getting started. About a minute played. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And they call an illegal screen here. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for Milwaukee.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Yakachonis. Jaquez with a screen on Porter. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Jaquez. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he is a gifted attacker. When Jaquez Jr. gets this kind of opening, you know what happens next.
Pass to Rollins. To the middle. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Antetokounmpo's got 20 points.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Adebayo. Back to Jaquez. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Outside Porter. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Larson. Antetokounmpo covering. Adebayo, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Fontecchio. Back to Adebayo, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Nance, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Trent comes in for Rollins. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady-Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Nice slam. You can expect this to happen when you allow Portis to get strong positioning inside.
Itaquez on the wing. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance.
Capable shooter from three-point land. When Portis is nailing this shot, it really helps space the floor.
Pass to Larson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Heat lead by 2.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Portis the screen. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes it inside. The shot by Jonas no good. Oh, it's stolen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Jonas has got 6 here in the quarter.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Heat out in front. Lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Green, then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Nance in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Portis the screen. Green with the ball. Picked up by Ware. Portis, the pass to Trent. Kuzma outside. Pass to Green from behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Green's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Nance with a screen on Hero. Green, the pass to Nance. Stolen by Wiggins. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. That's good from Powell on the assist by Wiggins. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Where the screen? Down low. Up and over Porter. And it's Ware missing. Bucks trail by 3. Portis, left side. To tie it up. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the stuff!
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulder.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ware, the screen. Porter against Hero. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't get the layup. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Hero looking around. Ware, the screen. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Porter against Hero. Now Kuzma. Porter. Oh, it's off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Oh, it's off target. Ware with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Now Wiggins. Up again. Goes back up. Goes again. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 5. 1:03 left in the 4th quarter. Now Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Ware. Powell sets a screen. Oh, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Antetokounmpo. Not that time. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Yes, sir!
When he's not on the perimeter, this is where Powell is scoring, right near the hoop.
Now Antetokounmpo. Powell fires.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at small forward.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now, Booker, after the missed 3 from Bobby Portis. Booker the pass to Brooks. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Booker's shot is good.
Well, he is looking confident
Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Porter. And now the Suns, a fast break. Outside Williams. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Booker against Porter. Booker the pass to Williams. Porter with the steal. Here's Rollins, and slam dunk by Rollins.
Porter Jr. doing a nice job turning good defensive pressure into an offensive opportunity. Nice fast break play.
Kicks it out to Allen. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Green. No good from 11 feet. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Milwaukee. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a free-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And Milwaukee has possession. The Suns getting the bucket inside, stolen by Brooks. For 3, Booker, good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Booker's got 10.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williams has a screen for Booker. Over Porter. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Brooks with a screen on Porter. Booker dishes to Brooks. Left side Williams. To the middle. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 8-point game. Pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on him. Throwing it down with force.
And the dunk by Brooks.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they? Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now Porter, still without a basket. Giannis, no good. Fast break, here come the Suns. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shoots the 3. A rebound by the Bucks. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's Kuzma penetrating. Pass to Rollins. Portis a screen on Allen. Lock at 6. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Here's Rollins. Misses from close range. And So it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Here is Porter. Still yet to score. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 3 slot.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Brooks. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Brooks has got his second basket.
A slight bump on that play. Brooks just kind of shrugs it off.
Porter passes to Rollins. Green against Kuzma. Over in the corner, Portis. Over Williams. Portis can't get it to go.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Williams, a screen on Rollins. Green, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Stuff like this is vital for Green's development. Look, we know he can score, but there he shows off his passing ability, too.
Here's Kuzma. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. It's tipped. Here's Giannis. And then jammed down as it goes right over Jalen Green.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throw.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Outside Portis. Off target from outside.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Booker. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Man, I like the confidence from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's so good at playing within himself, taking his time, measuring the shot, and then knocking it down.
And Williams with the stuff.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Stolen by Brooks. Allen against Rollins. Green taking his time here. Booker the pass to Allen. Booker with it. Now guarded by Porter. 4 on the clock. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Green against Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Excellent D there from Williams.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And a chance to now check out the scoring distribution between the front court and the back court players tonight for the Suns.
And it's really been a big night for that backcourt. They've given their guards as much freedom as they want, and over again, those guys have come through.
Antetokounmpo, that's a two-pointer, and again, the Bucks miss.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And it's good, 2 points.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
Allen, that's good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Porter finds Giannis, and he makes that one. Antetokounmpo's got 7.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's Brooks. It's rebounded by Portis.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down. He is that open.
And the dunk by Giannis.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. And Booker throws it down.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
And so it's Phoenix out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Back right after this.
Come one, come all.
You know, for the Suns, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Bucks.
I give credit to their opponent.
Thank you for being with us. Now,
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. That's a good one. Here's Fleming, guarded by Kuzma. The putback. Here's Iguodala. Here's Coffey. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here we go, one-on-one. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Got a piece of it. Highsmith.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's
what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, and checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo, coming off a terrific season, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Both good from the line that time. Bucks trail by 19. Outside, Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. To the paint. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Kuzma. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
It's Porter outside, sinks the triple. Porter's got 5 now.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's Coffey. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Phoenix leading by 14. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Highsmith. And the three off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Suns have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. The Suns keeping it alive, a new 14. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Suns. Iguodala's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Fleming. Great D that time from Portis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Count it, good. He's got 8.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
Giannis left side. Goodwin with the steal. Oh, and here comes Goodwin all alone. Plays it in off the breakaway. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Suns.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Pass to Highsmith. And stolen by Kuzma. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Mercy, mercy me. Well, you've got to be attentive around Kuzma. You can't be casual. He's excellent at gambling appropriately and coming away with steals.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Here's Highsmith. Phoenix no good that time either.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so it's Phoenix with a 14-point lead as we bring... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And then Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the small forward position. To the middle. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Allen with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 14. Booker with it. Now guarded by Porter. No good from Booker. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Booker, good.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
For 3, they grab their own miss, and Williams is right there. And the Suns lead by 16.
Good cleanup job by Williams that time, collecting the miss and then going right up for his own shot.
Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Bangs on the trifecta.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Williams maximizing his size and strength that time, getting physical and getting to the line.
And that one misses.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Booker against Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. Suns leading by 14. Williams passes to Booker. Good. The nice assist for Williams. And that's now 28 points for Devin Booker.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Portis rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Suns leading by 14. Allen fires. The 3 doesn't go. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo. Highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Bucks trail by 12. Here's Rollins. Portis knocks down the 3.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Giannis with it. Now Green defending. And the shot goes in.
He's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
Williams able to quickly get to the rim, and that length of his helps.
Now Porter. Portis. He drills the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it misses. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Allen against Rollins. Stolen away. Antetokounmpo outside. Portis. And the 3 misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 8-point game. Portis. Oh, sticks the putback.
You gotta put a body on Portis or he'll wreak havoc on the offensive glass.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brooks fires. Kuzma rips down the rebound.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Booker driving to the basket.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Heat in Miami. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Mobley, Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Porter in at the 4 slot. Back to Wiggins, just 4 to shoot. They get it again.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Mobley finds Harden. Mobley, a screen on Hero. Back to Mobley. Hero against Harden. Mobley outside. Stolen by Wiggins. It's Powell on the wing. About a minute into this first quarter. There's a screen by Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Outside Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Heat making their last shot. Mobley, no good. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And it's Miami's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Wiggins from long range sends it home from three-point land.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Ware. From downtown, and again, Miami with a triple.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. In close. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Ware, the screen. To the inside. Kicks it to Hero. Mitchell against Mitchell. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Doesn't go for him. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Ware, that's good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Porter from outside. Rebound Miami. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Outside Adebayo, fires the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Cavaliers trail by 17. On the wing, Porter from deep. No good that time. Heat shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 6.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball. Foul.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Three-pointer, Harden. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player, and the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Poke loose. Stolen by Hero. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. 2 loud points for Van.
Wade. No good on the triple. And here's Miami. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to Adebayo. Powell outside. Adebayo sets a screen, and it's Powell off the drive. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope, entry denied.
His first shot coming late, and it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Mitchell. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Now here's Powell. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Mobley, a screen on Hero. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harden's got his second basket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Powell outside. Into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Hits both from the stripe. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Hero. Harden, the pass to Mobley. That one falls. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Harden. It's Hero on the take. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Adebayo with the rejection.
Adebayo with a tremendous wingspan right there, showing you what a lockdown defender looks like.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hero, the pass to Powell. Back to Hero from the right block. And it's Miami with another.
And this is an area where Tyler Hero is so dangerous. No hesitation off the catch.
On the wing, Wade. And a miss there on the triple. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Miami out in front, opening up a huge... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
taking a look at the Cavaliers, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason, yeah, you have big...
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Heat. That's it for us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. They've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Jared Allen out there with Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at power forward. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, Miami shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Schroeder against Hero. Pass to Ware. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Allen. Uses the glass on the layup. Allen's got 6.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when you think of the league's point of attack pest, Davion Mitchell earns his keep defensively, Legs.
Well, we've all taken notice of that on-the-ball defense. He is one of the best in the league at that, but he is starting to find his scoring prowess in this league as well as he continues to improve his efficiency.
Great defender. Looking at who's out there now for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Jaquez comes in for Wiggins. Fontecchio's checked in for Powell. And Yakichona's subbed in for Hero. Larson's checked in for Miami. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Fontecchio outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Fontecchio, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's why you get Adebayo involved in screen and rolls. He really knows how to execute that.
To the inside, Allen. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Adebayo.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Here's Jaquez. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And you wonder why Jaquez is so effective inside. Well, right there you see it. It's his footwork. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Snatched away. Here we go, all alone. Strus with the bucket. Strus has got his first points in this one.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
The shot by Tyson, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Allen. And again, no good by Miami. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Schroeder into the lane, and the layup is good. Schroeder's got 5 now.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Pass to Fontecchio. A deep 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's Tyson. Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Adebayo. Takes the 3. Strus grabs the miss.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
And he gets it to go. Allen's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's Larson, covered by Strus. Jaquez no good. And Cleveland's shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Strus's shot is off.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Larson, covered by Merrill. Driving inside. Larson, no good. Pass to Tyson. It's stolen by Jaquez. That shot, no good. And so it's Miami, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Tipped, and they get it back. Powell surveying the D. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hero. 5 on the clock. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Can't cash it in from close range. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Out to Mobley. Driving in. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Where? And he passed it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, Mitchell. Where the screen. Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Ware's got 19 points.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Hero!
And this half has been a totally different story from deep, having a harder time getting shots to fall.
Now Mobley. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Here's Powell. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Mobley. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Can't get it. Heat leading by 14. Hero outside. Where the screen. Hero with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Harden. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Tries it from 16. Ooh, the shot misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Ware in the post. Ooh, it misses. Cavaliers trail by 14. Harden fires. The three is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Mitchell against Mitchell. Ware the screen. From downtown. Mitchell. Another chance.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Harden against Hero. Now Powell. Ware the screen. Cleared away by Mobley. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Powell! Can't hit it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's meet your
With every new season, DB, there's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mobley is out there with Wade. Then it's Harden. Then it's Mitchell.
Well, big man Mark Williams finishing with authority. A little message along with that finish.
From deep, Harden hits it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Puts up a three. Rebound by the Suns. Williams passes to Green. About a minute played so far here in the first. Williams hits the bucket.
Yeah, some of the toughness of Mark Williams on display. Just strong finishing through contact.
And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Now here's Booker. His last outing, he had 24 points.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Harden. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Harden's got 7.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
To the inside, they kick it out to Green. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Inside, Allen outside. 5 on the clock. Williams passes to Brooks. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Mobley misses. The Suns trailing. Allen kicks to Williams. Harden against Booker. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now, here's Mitchell, coming off 31 points last game. Mobley dishes to Mitchell, stolen by Allen. 1:20 left to play in the first. Brooks with a screen on Wade. Allen passes to Booker. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time.
Dean Wade.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:12 left to play here in the first. Here's Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
It's stolen by Green. Allen kicks to Booker. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes sir.
Mobley looking it over. That one goes. Count it.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Booker against Harden. No good from Booker.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
No good with the triple.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Mobley.
Yeah, Booker understands how to navigate his way to the paint, and he's not going to shy away from contact. Nicely done to pick up the foul.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw drops for Harden. Good on both. Booker outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Mark Williams for the Phoenix Suns. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Just 2 to shoot. The second chance effort. Mobley misses. The Suns shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Overweight. Rebound by Mitchell.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
With his first shot attempt, will not go. This is off the front iron. Looking to get it going. Allen with it. Wade picks him up. It's Williams, high post. Mobley's there. Williams sets a screen for Brooks. Back to Williams. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Green dishes to Williams. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Here's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mobley's got 7 points.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Offensive rebound. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Williams. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Mobley a screen on Booker. Mobley. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. They are just killing him on the interior.
Harden. Wade passes to Mobley. All sorts of time. Again, Mobley missing.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Booker. Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And Mobley throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Wade, and Wade slams it in.
Well, you see Evan Mobley developing those passing skills. What a nice look.
Brooks with a screen on Harden. Booker the pass to Brooks. Kicks it out to Booker. Outside, Green. Brooks setting a pick for Green. Connects from three-point range. Green's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Mitchell outside. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Mitchell's got his first points of the night.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Williams finds Brooks. Over Wade. Brooks misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Harden the pass to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his third assist on the night.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now here's Brooks. 23 points his last outing.
And the toughness of Brooks on display. Not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
The Suns have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Green against Harden. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
On the wing, Booker. The layup off target. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 2. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Get ready for the fan court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Welcome, folks, for the Phoenix Suns tonight. They're looking at what should be a good battle in a game that's
As the half went on, you could see they were forcing shots, rushing things. You have to stay patient.
And as we turn our focus to the featured game, we had a couple of centers really hammering it out in that. That is more than enough of.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Max Strus is out there with Keon Ellis. Then there's Allen. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Merrill in at the 2. Pass to Iguodaro. Tries from 7. And here is Goodwin. Here's Bouye. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Launches it. Got a piece of it. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Kicks it out to Ellis. To the middle. Allen inside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Pass to Iguodaro. Now Goodwin. He's guarded by Schroeder. To the paint. Here's Iguodaro. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Iguodaro's got his first bucket of the night. Allen outside. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Can't connect from short range. Here's Iguodaro. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Ellis outside. There's the triple. Traps in the tray. Ellis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay. And when you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback, let your teammate run to it.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kicks it out to Allen. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And it's sent back by Allen.
I would not test Jared Allen around the rim. Send it back, big fella.
quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Allen's shot is off. Suns trail by 5. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishing.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim, and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Now here's Allen, and here's Cruz for 3. And it's Bouye with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Schroeder, right side. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Bouye. And he makes good on the layup. And the Suns lead by 2.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. There's the screen. Down low. Iguodala, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Allen. Iguodala grabs the rebound. And it's sent back by Allen.
Wow, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Now Merrill. To the inside, Ellis. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist. Ellis has got 7 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Merrill passes to Schroeder. It's Strus on the wing. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 2. And right after this... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Fleming. And it's Iguodala in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Off the inbound. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix, trailing by 4. Williams has a screen for Brooks. And Williams slams it in.
Oh, a little fancy finish on the dunk by Mark Williams. We see you.
Now Cleveland shooting well. They're at 45%. Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. Back to Mobley. No good. Excellent D there from Williams. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Offensive rebound. Suns moving the ball around. Brooks a screen. 6 to shoot. Booker dishes to Allen. The Suns need to get a shot off. It's deflected. Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. It's Harden with the drive.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Pulls up. Allen's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 4. On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell with force.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Williams, a screen on Hart. Booker finds Williams. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Williams against Mobley. Williams passes to Booker. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Allen outside. It's Booker from outside. Wade rips down the rebound.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Now Williams. Mobley there for the rebound. And stolen by Booker. Shoots the three. Williams. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
Wow, big bucket by Mark Williams. That's a confidence booster.
Mobley, a screen on Allen. Mitchell on the drive. Good on the basket.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Free throw, no good for Mobley.
One of the things that Evan Mobley did that has completely changed his offensive game, he's gotten physically stronger. Now he can take the contact and still play.
The three goes down.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Allen against Mitchell. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Brooks outside. 5 to shoot. Now Williams. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, a great screen, and then he gets off it, rolls to the rim. Nice job by Mark Williams.
Wade, a screen on Booker. Harden. Williams with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Green outside. Connect on the jam.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Mobley.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Booker fires. And there's the three.
If your team is under duress and needs a score, Devin Booker is the answer, folks.
And he jams it in.
Evan Mobley stepping up big. This guy is so talented.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can see. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Wade rips down the rebound. Mobley against Williams. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
It's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
No good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembenyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side, or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
And the Cleveland starting five. Keon Ellis is out there with Mobley. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the one. It's stolen by Kuzma. Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo with it. Harden picks him up. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Harden against Porter. Up and in on the layup.
Fighting for those points. The Beard playing tough.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Wade misses. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Out left to the wing. Here's Rollins. And it's all from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Wade. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richie. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Now here's Portis. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
Ellis with it. Now Porter defending. Fires from deep. Harden misses.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Back to Kuzma. Pass to Portis. Now here's Porter. Tipped away. To get back on track. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Porter looks it over. And here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Harden can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Kuzma. Still no points. And then Portis with the dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
On the wing, Porter. And here's Portis. Inside. Fast break, Cleveland. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Now here's Kuzma. And up the floor again for the Cavs. They're running the court. Ellis, good.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Yep, that one's good. Portis has got 6 points. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Here's Wade. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Pass to Portis. There's a screen by Kuzma to the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
That one misses. It's stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Porter. Back to Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 on the clock. It'll count. And that's not going to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top, up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition. Pushing the pace, that is powerful.
Yes. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Harden misses. Milwaukee in the lead. Portis outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mobley to the paint. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Kuzma. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's the floater. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Ellis' shot is off. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis the screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And no good. Nice D from Ellis. The Cavs trailing. From deep, Mobley. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here he goes. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Mitchell fighting for it inside.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Porter against Harden. To the middle. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Wade misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Harden against Porter. Portis with a screen on Harden. Down low. And then Portis with the dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Kuzma. There's the triple. Cavaliers with a rebound. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Mobley finds Harden. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Harden sinks that one from the post. Harden's got 4 points this quarter. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Ellis. Inside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Oh, the defense pays so much attention to Mitchell. He almost always has a passing lane.
Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Wade. Puts up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. He shoots. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And Mobley gets it to go.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Stolen by Ellis. Harden fires away from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Oh, they get a hand on it. Right side Harden. Here's Wade. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it, no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back over to you, Brian.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Rollins passes to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Porter looks it over. Up and over Porter. Allen inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Back to Allen. Clock at 6. Can't connect from short range.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
It's Kuzma with the miss.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Here's Merrill. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That's good from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Portis with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Here we go, one-on-one. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Here's Kuzma. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Merrill. No good on the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Kuzma for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Rollins. Drops in the layup for 2. Rollins has got his first 2 points of the night.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Milwaukee making some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Trent comes in for Rollins. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr. Great positioning on the putback. And now an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Green against Porter. And it's Green off the drive. Oh, nice D from Schroeder. Cavaliers trail by 6. Merrill passes to Strus. Out to Schroeder. All alone. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Nance with it. Strus covering. Trent from long range. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Strus has got 4 rebounds now. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Kuzma for 3. They grab their own miss.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Portis with the steal. On the wing, Kuzma. Back to Nance. Trent outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Strus with the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Doubled by Strus. Trent on the wing. Pass to Kuzma. Launches it. He can't hit that time. It's stolen by Trent. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Free throw no good for Green.
Substitution on the court.
Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Milwaukee. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Green, then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Nance in at the 4. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. To the middle. Here's Nance. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 6.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Tries to break his ice. Harden misses.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Trent, the pass to Nance. It's good. And it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Kuzma outside. Green finds Nance. Now here's Kuzma. Nance outside. Just 5 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. From deep, Mitchell. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's not the typical way Harden creates his own shot, but it's effective. Work hard on the glass and you'll get some easy buckets out of it.
It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Nance. Tries yet again. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Harden with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Oh, yeah! That's good!
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And some changes here for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nance. Rollins comes in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Green. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Porter outside. And he nails it.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Porter's there for the rebound.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Harden. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Another steal. Harden outside. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Milwaukee in the lead. Now Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. That's tipped. All by himself. And he slams it down.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Kuzma. Cleared away by Mobley.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Now Antetokounmpo. Lays it in easily.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Kuzma. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Outside Mobley takes a three. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he jammed it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Porter against Harden. Now Portis puts it up. Cleared away by Mobley.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feint, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feint, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Rollins. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Porter in at the one. There's Portis. And Ware pulls it down. Hero looking over the defense. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume.
Nice shot by Portis.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Ware. Kicks it out to Mitchell. There's the three. It's rebounded by Portis. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of this. That one misses.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Oh, off target at the rim.
And that's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Prince wide open. And the Bucks miss again.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move.
On his part.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Bucks making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. A three off the inbound. A rebound by the Bucks. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Portis can't get it to go.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already. And now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
Hero from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Hero's got 6.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. A three-pointer. Wiggins. That's tipped. Bucks trail by 5. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game. He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
They get the rebound. Powell outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Portis drives in. 1:14 left here in the opening quarter. And that one's good by Porter.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
They set the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. Powell. And it's put back in by Powell.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And Porter, here we go. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, look, Portis has made a living out of staying active on the glass.
On the wing, Mitchell. Powell finds Mitchell. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Porter passes to Portis. That's tipped. Wiggins against Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, It spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I really like how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Adebayo with the screen on Kuzma. Releases. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Powell. Adebayo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat. Hero against Porter. Pass to Portis. Rebound by Mitchell.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Bucks trail by 7. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Bam Adebayo is big.
Oh, what a move! Giannis!
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Wiggins, a screen on Porter. At the elbow, it's Wiggins. Powell, no one around him, and it's off from 3-point range. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Portis kicks to Giannis. Giannis with a head of steam. Tries again. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, look, you got to block out Antetokounmpo, or this is exactly what will happen.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Out to the wing. In a wide open look for Portis. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Heat leading by 5. Powell for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. A putback. It's good on the putback. Rollins got his first bucket in this one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Powell finds Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Outside Portis. That 3 off the mark.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Tyler Hero. First personal foul.
Kuzma against Powell. A minute 50 left in the first half. To the middle.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And the dunk by Powell.
Well, you got to credit the stellar defense from Bam there. He got the steal to set that play in motion. He is a difference maker on that end.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. GA, you hear about 3 levels score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Here's Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Heat leading by 8. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mitchell. And it's the Heat on the break. Hero from long range. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. Here's Rollins. It's hauled in by the Heat. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Wiggins against Rollins. Wiggins drives in. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, even at this stage in his career, Powell explodes off the floor. Big bird.
Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Latrey. No good that time. And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
And a look here now at the Bucks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, hot. And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Milwaukee Bucks. I can't. And that is.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Man's out there with Portis, and it's Green in at the point.
Taking a look at some stats for Mitchell, how he performed last season. Averaged 8 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
Yeah, look, it's not about... about being a stat stuffer. It's about being a guy coaches can count on and an asset to the team as a whole.
Some changes here for the Bucks. Turner comes in for Portis, and it's Jang in for Kyle Kuzma. Hero against Green. It's Powell on the wing. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Jang, pass to Turner. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 8 rebounds in this game. Wiggins against Nance. Lets it go. And it's Wiggins missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 9 points. Trent with the wide open look. No good on the triple. Heat shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's Ware. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nance outside. Jang against Hero. Jang the pass to Nance. And they pick up 2. Nance has got his first basket of the night.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Powell with a screen on Nance. Over in the corner, Hero. Heat moving the ball around. Powell for 3. Nance with the rebound.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Green deciding where to go with it. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Miami leading by 6. Here's Hawkins. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, Jaquez doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force.
And Zhang kicks to Trent. Turner with the screen. Fires from 14. And again, the Bucks miss.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
And it's Fontecchio missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Turner with the screen for Nance. Inside, pass to Zhang, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. Second, Miles Turner.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
There's a good screen. Now Adebayo. Pass to Jonas. Now Jaquez. Covered by Nance. It's stolen by Nance. Trent outside. Down low. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, for Turner, it looks so easy sometimes. His length and athleticism put the rim well within reach.
Turner against Adebayo. Pass to Larson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. Rebounded by the Bucks. The drive by Nance. They kick it out to Green. Left side, Turner. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Pass to Fontecchio. Adebayo down low. Covered by Nance. Bucks trail by 7. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Trent can't hit. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Up top, Adebayo. Turner covering. The shot by Jonas, no good. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Miami heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Khalil Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. And it's and it's Hero into the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Porter against Hero. In the corner, Powell with it. Shoots over Kuzma. The shot by Powell, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 7-point differential.
Giannis with those long strides. He eats up ground quickly.
Hero kicks to Ware. Powell with a screen on Giannis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Giannis a screen on Hero. Porter passes to Giannis. And Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 7. Powell outside. Pass to Ware. Shot from 12. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's deflected. And they hit it back. Portis, the pass to Rollins. It's Portis, high post. And it's Miami with the rebound. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and he's good on the 3-ball. Wiggins has got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Hero. Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. Now Portis.
Well, we're seeing why they give him that nickname, Bobby Buckets, forcing the defense's hand.
He misses the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. That's off as well, so he misses both. And it's the Heat on the break. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Porter. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and a trip to the line.
Free throw good, Porter. Miami leading by 5. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Heat have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And there's the dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Outside Portis. No good from 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Hero against Porter. Wiggins in the post. Powell. And down goes the 3.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Heat.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And not only are they on their way to winning this game, this also gives them a win in the season series.
Here's Ware, defended by Portis. Wiggins, a screen on Portis. Here's Wiggins. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Can't get it to go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to... Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Booker against Porter. Pass to Rollins. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here we go. Here's Booker. Finished off the break.
We've seen Booker put up crazy numbers. He's got a nose for scoring points.
Porter against Booker. Wing shot on the way. Porter's shot is off.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Now here's Booker. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Portis.
He is just so deadly from out there. you expect that to fall.
Portis the screen. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Booker with it. Portis picks him up. Green, the pass to Williams. Outside for Brooks. A good look from Allen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. It's game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting. Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now here's Booker. His last outing, he had 24 points.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
To the inside. Some solid defense from Williams.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense. He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Milwaukee with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Rollins. Down low. Here's Portis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Williams misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Porter, the pass to Portis. The rebound by Devin Booker.
An 0 for 4 start. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
Williams looking around. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Williams. Portis with the steal. The drive by Porter. That one's good. This game is all even.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Green. Back to Booker. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Portis the screen. To the paint. Some solid defense from Williams.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Portis, the pass to Kuzma. And a missed layup. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Inside, Brooks. Porter pulls it in. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And it's in there.
When Antetokounmpo is driving, he's locked in on finishing no matter what the defense hits him with.
Portis with the steal. All alone on the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Williams is 7 feet, but he's also springy, too. He makes the dunk shot look way too easy.
Pass to Portis. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one with 4 on the clock. Booker can't get it to go. And that does it for the first quarter. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Brooke and Williams are the 4 of the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
Williams, a screen on Porter. Booker, the pass to Williams. Misses from close range. The Bucks trail. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. No good. That would have tied it. And the Suns shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Booker, good.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
The Bucks trail by 4. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Portis. That three's off the mark. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
What a throwdown by Brooks there. Always looking to establish some force and dominance with his play.
Porter, the pass to Portis. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Kuzma finds Portis. The Suns clear it. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. And it's Green pushing it home.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Portis lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Portis has got 7 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Porter against Booker. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. There's the 3. And it's Porter. That time on the assist from Kuzma. And now just a 4-point Suns lead. Booker surveying the D for 3. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten a 2nd bucket on the night.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Portis gets the bucket.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Brooks outside. And there it is for him. He has 6.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Porter. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Allen. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead. And you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Now here's Porter. He's got 7. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good with a layup. Porter with the steal. On the wing, Kuzma. To the inside. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Portis a screen. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play.
He can't get a shot to go this quarter. Might want to get others more involved.
And that one's good.
Hey, when you're big and passes like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
And here's Green from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns. Came out with a victory.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
It sure did, and they got a lot of scoring from their bench, and I think that really was the crucial difference.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Before we go any further, a look ahead to the games yet. For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Spurs in San Antonio. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready.
Hey, I saw my... All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Milwaukee Bucks. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And so it's Phoenix with it after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Green with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Brooks. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. 4-point game. Portis outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Outside Booker. From outside the arc. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a 3-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And the basket by Highsmith. And now a 10-point Phoenix lead.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Goodwin. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Rollins, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Counted from distance. Fleming's got his first 3 points of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Goodwin passes to Fleming. Lays it up and banks it in. Fleming's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And they get it. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, when Antetokounmpo... puts his head down, and it is a really terrifying sight for the defense when this guy's coming at you all limbs and arms and size and ball skills. Usually you just end up hacking away at him to stop him from getting to the hoop.
Here's Fleming. He's got 5. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Prince is checked in. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Fleming, no good. Bucks trail by 17. To the middle. It's Prince on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Shot clock at 5. Here's Portis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Portis has got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Highsmith. And he banks in the layup. And the Suns lead by 16.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Prince can't hit.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Fleming. Connects from downtown. Fleming's got 8.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Portis' shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. 3-pointer. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's tipped. 3 seconds left. And so it's Phoenix with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Royce O'Neal. And it's Fleming in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Portis. On the wing, Porter. Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career and had to pack it up that way.
Knocks it loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Count the basket. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his third foul so far.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had... Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Phoenix leading by 22. Fires for three. And it's Brooks missing. Portis right side. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. The three, Allen. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. And stolen by Booker. Here's Iguodala. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Porter gets the bucket.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Green for three. Offensive board. Outside for Brooks. For three. He drops it from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They get the rebound. Here's Portis. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Suns.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Devin Booker.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays. They've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And it's the Suns with the ball. They have a 19-point lead. Now Portis. Quick two. Oh, net. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter against Booker. Now Allen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K. Open the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Mitchell. And it's shooting guard. Cleveland moving it around. And it's Mitchell missing. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. There's the pick. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
In a volume score, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Ware, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
There's Hero with the three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to the Knicks. Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Heat have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Wiggins, a screen on Hart to the inside. Wiggins passes to Ware. That one wide left. And here we go, Mobley heading to the hoop. That gives them the lead.
Very few big men can run the floor as well as Mobley. He makes it look effortless.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Banked in off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Here's Hero. Drops in the layup for 2. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And so here is Miami following the score by Cleveland. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Hero. Wiggins, that's a screen for Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. They set the screen inside. Where? Oh, deflected by Mobley.
And that's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Harden against Hero. Here's Mobley. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
The Heat trail by 4. Hero scanning the floor. Here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And the jam by Harden.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Powell. Scoreless thus far. Wiggins outside. Puts up a deep 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Helping this team stretch the floor. Wiggins with confidence.
Harden against Hero. Harden dishes to Porter. Mitchell in the corner. Pass to Mobley. And here's Wade. Shoots over Powell. And Ware pulls it down. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hero with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Lets a floater go. And Hero with the layup. Hero's got 6.
Oh, he's such a solid ball handler, and that's why Tyler Hero is so difficult to contain in pick and roll.
And a deep 3 from Harden. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Heat out front, leading by a point. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
You really want to set a tone early on, and they sure have.
On the floor for Miami, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Powell. And it's Hero into the point. Mitchell against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Ware. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Wiggins, a screen on Harden. Hero against Harden. Now, Hero. Not a lot of room. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Mitchell right side. Here's the 3. Mitchell connects from 3.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Harden up top. Porter outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Ware. Good D by Mobley.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering them.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Adebayo is checked in for the Heat. And the shot is good. Mobley's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
There's Hero with the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you, Kevin.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. The Heat trail by 9. Here's Hero. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Mobley with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Going inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Harden outside. Harden will not be denied.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Harden against Hero. Down low. It's stolen by Wade. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 11. Outside, Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. To the paint. Let's go. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 5 assists tonight. Mobley a screen on Hero. Harden's shot is off. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Hero kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Hero. Wiggins a screen on Porter. Hero passes to Adebayo. And so that's the end of the first half. Cavaliers on top as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-4 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts. Moving on now to the game we've been watching. Evan Mobley has been fantastic.
Yeah.
And that's a halftime.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, he is playing to his strength right now, just spreading the basketball around to his teammates and making everybody better.
Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Wade. Then it's Porter. And it's Mobley in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
And when you talk about Evan Mobley, you start with his defense. One of the best in the NBA at using that frame, reading the game, and making an impact on that end.
Pass to Merrill. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Ware. Powell with a screen on Mobley. To the inside. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Powell.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Allen's checked in for Cleveland. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Second, the Cavaliers.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, man, what a play by Allen. He really packs a punch.
Here's Ware. Up and in on the layup. Ware's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
With the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Hero kicks to Powell. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland leading by 10. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Hawkins. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Well, I love it. He didn't settle that time for a jumper. He found a way to finish with authority.
Puts it up. And that one's good. Schroeder. The Heat trail by 10. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Inside, here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Allen.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Schroeder. Pass to Strus. Now here's Allen. Shot clock at 5. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Allen. Miami grabs the miss. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting, not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back over to you guys.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Yaka Jonas. It's good. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Taken away. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
Schroeder outside. To the middle. Here's Allen. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Mitchell. A 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he drives in. Merrill gets the bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And so it's Cleveland with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They're transitioning. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Miami starting 4th. They've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside, Hero. Looking to end his cold spell. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. And so he makes both from the line. The Heat trail by 14. Now, Hero. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Out left to the wing. Wiggins finds Powell. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. And again, it's the Heat missing. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
On the wing, Wiggins. This one for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Miami grabs the miss. Outside, Hero. That's a 2 from Powell. And the wing jumper offline.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
You know, Jim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that. His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Mitchell outside. Let's lose a 3. Another chance. Free throw good. Where at the line for 2. And so Ware nails both of them. The Cavaliers leading by 15. It's deflected. And here is Hero. Mitchell outside. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
From outside, Mitchell whips down the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Hero, down he goes for 3.
Well, Hero does not lack confidence shooting the basketball, particularly from deep.
And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. The shot misses. The Heat trail by 14. Hero missed on the 3. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mobley. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Cleveland.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Evan Mobley.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Buries the deep ball. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Takes the shot. Wade rips down the rebound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3 slot.
Oh, that has got to be so frustrating for the defense. James Harden just excels at converting through contact.
And Brooks has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. Allen drives. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Mobley. Harden's got 6.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Wade. The rebound by Allen. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Williams a screen on Harden. Green for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Here's Wade. Booker defending. They get it back. Another shot. Mobley, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
The Suns have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Booker for 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Harden. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Suns trail by 8. Here's Brooks. Porter pulls it in. And here comes Cleveland. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Harden, good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Brooks. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Out to Mobley. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 8, and that one's good. Green.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now here's Harden. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Williams a screen on Porter. Brooks the pass to Williams. Allen right side. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And that one's good for Brooks.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
From deep, Mobley gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Brian, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And so it's Phoenix with it after the basket by Cleveland. Green, the pass to Brooks. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Six to shoot. Here's Booker.
Yeah, a really rough opening quarter for them in terms of shooting.
Second chance shot.
And whether it's the defensive effort or just bad offense, they're holding their opponent to a very low field goal percentage.
Harden, again, Cleveland scores.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Off target from outside. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Cleveland on top. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Cavaliers pretty much in control here.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Porter in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute. And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Brooks. Goes back up. And Williams lays it in.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Harden can't hit.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Williams, a screen on Mobley. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Well, big man Mark Williams finishing with authority. A little message along with that finish.
And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Pass is on time and on target.
Williams up top. Pass to Allen. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Mobley on a screen. Harden from outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Green, the pass to Williams. Allen in the high post. Outside Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Pass to Wade from outside the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Booker puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Here's Harden. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter. Suns trail by 7. Here's Booker. Williams.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Mobley. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Green. A minute 31 left in the half. Williams in the post. Mobley's on him. Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Mitchell. Oh, what a take! Mitchell is fearless going to the rim. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Offensive board. Outside for Booker. Pass to Allen. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wade's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mobley, no good.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Lets it go. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Williams. Booker's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Brooks the screen on Harden. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Booker can't get it to go. Here's Mobley. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Thinking about the shot.
Thanks for tuning.
You look at Cleveland, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes.
Moving on now to the game we've been watching. Evan Mobley has been fantastic. And that's a wrap on halftime.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal and Iguodala in at the 5, down low. Suns trail by 6. Here's Goodwin.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. Jared Allen on top.
And last year, he led the league in field goal percentage, allowing the game to come naturally and taking whatever opposing teams gave to him.
Pass to Tomlin. Back to Allen. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Goodwin. Now here's O'Neal. Covered by Merrill. Outside O'Neal. Here's Iguodaro. It counts, and the foul. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Phoenix shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Strus. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Drills it from deep.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Pass to Iguodaro. Soft touch off the glass. Iguodaro's gotten his second bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Tomlin. Yet to see a basket. And here's Strus. 5 on the clock. Iguodaro grabs a miss.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Fleming. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Outside Schroeder. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
To the middle. Here's Iguodaro. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Allen a screen. Tries it from 19. Iguodaro grabs a miss.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Pass to Goodwin. Here's Highsmith for the tie. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Inside. Pass to Goodwin. Here's the pick. To the inside. Here's Iguodaro. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. The score now all even. Highsmith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can bounce.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Iguodaro, driving to the basket. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Now here's Schroeder. Still without a bucket. Outside Strus. No good off the glass.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Highsmith passes to Goodwin for the lead. Here's Iguodaro. He misses the go-ahead basket. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. It's Merrill on the wing. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Allen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. That's 12 points for Jared Allen.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Outside Strus. Back to Allen. And he dumps it down.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Here's Iguodaro. Allen defending. Iguodaro, no good. Just 3 on the clock. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Dean Wade, then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Porter in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. He shoots it. Harden can't hit.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Pass to Wade. Now here's Harden. Oh, Brooks with the steal. To the middle. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Well, we've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. Mobley, no good. Suns trail by 5. Here's Green. In close. Green puts it in.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
And Mobley throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Booker against Harden. 19-footer. Tries again. Williams' shot is good. And he's now got the double-double.
Outstanding work on the offensive glass from Mark Williams. That's the energy and activity they want.
Mobley on a screen. Harden from outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Now Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Yes! Using that window.
Well, this is a move and an example of why Williams is such a high percentage shooter.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here come the Suns. Yes, sir, it's good.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
Mobley, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Evan Mobley is in the zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Williams, a screen on Harden. Booker. Oh, it misses. And it's Porter with the ball for Cleveland. Harden drives in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
Brooks a screen on Harden. Here's Brooks. Now pass to Williams. It's off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now Allen. Brooks a screen on Harden. Brooks outside. Allen outside. Brooks a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Booker. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker with it. Harden picks him up. Can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Ooh, poked away. Here we go. All alone. Down it goes.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Cleared away by Mobley. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
That's it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Brooks fires. Williams. Oh, no good again that time. Mobley going inside. Allen rips down the board.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!